What's going on, guys? Welcome him. What's going on, guys? How we doing? 91%, damn. Wait, why none of them are active? Is it over? Are we on phase 2? Because I swear it said complete. Let's just quickly do the crafting rip ones.
3 bows should even the playing field for the stakes are high.
Right, so let's just quickly grab some wood. Oh no, they're still active. Definitely said complete somewhere though, but I was just trying to find a bit of wood. I've got all the other materials, it's just the wood. I've never got the wood. I should have just bought a stack. That would have been a bit easier. But yeah, we'll just grab some. Won't take a minute. How are we doing today, guys? Do you know what? I might just buy some. That would be the easier option, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm alright for everything else, it's just the wood. Might be enough. Let's just buy a damn stack, eh?
Greeting.
There we go, that makes things easier. %91 might be finished, yeah, Monday I reckon. It's looking Monday.
Fine. There's nothing heroic about fighting in worn-out gear.
Oh, what's going on, mate? How's it going? Appreciate the raid. Let's get these crafting writs done.
Best of what
Admiral Ray coming through, I appreciate it, mate. Right, need the axes. How are we doing today, guys? How's it going, mate?
the stakes are fine work. Keep your wits about you. I'll see to it. Let those. The stakes are high.
Right, we're nearly done with these. But yeah, it's at 91% now, so I said another few more days, maybe tomorrow, and that's going to be done. So we'll be on phase 2, be something different.
Best to put your nose to the grindstone quickly.
Forwarding
People put their lives on the line to bring
Imperial's community. I appreciate you, mate.
These should make us so. The worm, they say, keep your wits about you while you're crafting.
Right, how many is there left? It's like unlimited. I'm doing giveaways as well, guys. See what we get in the coffers and skulls. Might do a bit of PvP as well.
The stakes are
Just see how it goes. One more? Alright, one more. Welcome in, guys. Right, resto.
keep your wits. Hopefully this.
Yeah, I've only just started to stream probably about 10 minutes ago. Right, let's see how many people are doing the siege camps. I was in Syria, they were getting killed some, but not much as usual. Yeah, I was doing Cyrodiil yesterday, but there wasn't a lot of activity. I was sort of struggling to find players. I was just ganking. But yeah, the event's really popular on Xbox EU, like 91. I'm sure this server is actually leading the pack for the percentage. I mean, they're all pretty close anyway, but whoa, am I the only player here? But yeah, it was nice to be in Zero though, because open world ain't done that in a while. Partly because one of the people who kept focusing me was level 42. Oh damn. Yeah, I was just doing some ganking pretty much. I did manage to get some kills, but there was just so few players on. Like the Xbox EU server was just, it was dead. There was probably like 10 players on. Wasn't a lot on at all, but yeah, I might check it today. See what's going on, but like I said, phase 2 is probably going to be dropping really soon. By the way it's going, it's getting close. And so we all had to sing something about you in their honour. Nice, nice. What platform you on, mate? You on PC? I need to get my PC NA account sorted again. Start streaming on that. Because there's just so many more players on PC, with the PvP anyway. Well, that weren't too bad. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, I know I play off-peak. I do play a lot of off-peak for the Xbox EU server, but I have yet to see one bar even appear on at any time I've been on. That's how bad it's been. It's been really, really low. Like I said, there is a double event on, so I'm assuming most players are just hitting this. Let's quickly jump there. I think even now people are running there. Was a queue. Damn. Yeah, PCNA is definitely a lot more active PvP wise. That's why I made the account in the first place. But yeah, I ain't been on there in a minute. I need to get that sorted. But yeah, I'm on Xbox EU at the moment, guys. I think I had a queue of 10, blimey. But yeah, the PvE seems to be pretty good, I would say, on Xbox. It's just the PvP. Wait, did I get the souls? Probably not. Right, I need to gather souls. But yeah, this won't be going on for much longer. Not the way this is going. I had one of 22, but was slow 22 for some reason. Yeah, let me know if you're on Xbox EU guys, as I will be doing a giveaway. I give away like rare items and stuff. Not usually gold, but just like rare stuff. If I find, I sort of share it with whoever's watching, if they're on the same platform as me. Oh, it's up there, let's go. So yeah, I'm just going to be doing a bit of grinding guys, for the skulls and the coffers. And then yeah, might hit some PvP depending. Also live on YouTube as well guys, providing it don't crash. But yeah, I mostly stream on Twitch now, but sometimes I multi-stream.
Not so close, Patches.
There doesn't seem to be too many players on at the moment. Mind you, I am playing at 5 in the morning, so you're not going to get tons of players, but there's still a few knocking about. You do a YouTube of your Nightblade build wise? Yeah, the ganking build I was using yesterday, I've already dropped, it was just the latest gank video I've done. And it does hit pretty hard. I think every time I killed someone, well, I went for someone, it killed them. The only time it don't is if I just muck up the gank, but 9 times out of 10 they're gone. 40 health, 45k health, I think I hit 40k health, it does the job. But yeah, if you want to check it out guys, it's on YouTube. It's the latest one I've done, as I've done quite a few gank builds. It's a 2-bar one, it's a bit tricky, but if it all lands, they're gone. Yeah, you can see it in action on my previous stream. It's just like a fun proc one. Yeah, I never know to go like full damage, or full procs, or full crit. But I think really they all just sort of work out about the same damage wise. It's just preference and dependent on your target as well. Why am I getting I've only got 3 souls, damn it. I have to keep doing that for a bit. Yes, I mostly do, well, originally I started just doing ganking builds, heavy attack builds, but yeah, I've expanded into other stuff. I'm dropping a werewolf build today guys as well. That build will be dropping like 6 PM UK time. That's when I generally drop them. At the moment it's not even, yeah, it's like 5 in the morning. Yeah, I'll be dropping that werewolf build, as that's looking pretty good. And then, yeah, I need to look into some more like bow ganks, some ranged ganks, as I haven't done those in a while. I've got a 72k max magicka build. I've got a few other bits as well. I'm always cooking up something.
You were excellent work.
Yeah, I used to just do mostly 1 bar, but I sort of expanded into 2 bar setups as well. I just do a mixture. Oh cool, your YouTube isn't linking, it's Gloomfrost. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, the links. Just type in ESO Gloomfrost on YouTube and it should all come up. That's what I normally say to players. I did try the link, but in fact I should be having bots on it, but I can't say they're not even working. My stream bots. Right, where's the next one then? Lots of videos, cool. Yeah, I've done quite a bit. I mean, I've been doing it for probably just over 2 years now. I've been doing it for quite a while. So yeah, I usually do a mixture of stuff, you know, like bash builds, heavy attack builds, PvP builds, some PvE, but it's mostly PvP. Like meme builds, all sorts of stuff. I even do theory crafted builds as well with no gameplay, or I do ones with gameplay, 1 bars, 2 bars, just like a mixture. I've done a hell of a lot of ganks, yeah, different types of gank setups. Yeah, there's plenty to look at. Yeah, and I've got even more on the way. I've probably got, I'd say I've probably got about 5 builds planned off the top of my head, and I've got a few guides and stuff coming out. Is the game sound working, guys, or is it just my voice you can hear? It's pretty loud on my TV, but I don't know if it's coming through the stream properly. I'm running Fast Rider Rallying. Oh, nice. Yeah, rallying is always like a nice go-to. I don't think I've tried that one. Monomyth, yeah, I haven't even farmed that yet. Just haven't got round to farming it. Leads. Knowing me, I've probably already got the leads and I haven't even checked. 1 trainee, yeah, that's a nice little setup. I don't think I've tried that setup though, the Fast Rider. Is that the one that gives you crit resistance back? It's a good Sulky, yeah, that sounds a nice little solid setup. Is it subclassed as well? Oh, my Nightbot link is working, but yeah, I don't think the actual link itself is probably not working now, my luck. Yeah, when you streak through one person, you take 40% of their crit resist. Yeah, I thought it was that set. Yeah, that's a set I've always wanted to try, I just haven't got around to using. We got the souls. I don't think we got the souls. So yeah, I'm just trying to build up my Twitch community. Yeah, the YouTube is more sort of for just like builds and guides and stuff. I do stream on YouTube as well sometimes, but I'm just trying to build the Twitch a bit more. Yeah, I usually stream around this sort of time. If I'm streaming, it's normally this sort of time, which is really early in the morning for me. When you deal direct damage with a blink, a leap or a teleport, decrease the critical resistance of your enemy by 40%, increase your critical resistance. Yeah, so really, like, it's just like a massive breach to them from their critical resistance. So instead of adding 40% critical damage done to them, you're decreasing with the resistance by 40%, so it's quite powerful really. Providing, yeah, you're using like a blink or a leap, so if you're using the Dragon Knight ult, or yeah, again, streak's perfect for that. That is like a perfect skill to use really, because you can just proc that straight away. I've probably already collected the set, I just haven't used it, but that does sound pretty strong.
Excellent work. Your strength is a welcome addition to the camps. There are 5.
So I mean, with the rallying cry,
to
the critical resistance and that adding to it, that's going to be a lot of crit resistance for you, which is nice in this meta because it's so easy to stack crit now. And with the monomyth, damn, that's actually really powerful. What have you made? So yeah, if you want to drop me a follow on Twitch, guys, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mostly do farms, giveaways, farming plans. I don't know, I'm going for the wood. Could even merciless charge, yeah, Maelstrom. Yeah, that's another option. Yeah, providing you've got a reliable way to proc it, but I do like the idea of streak. Yeah, activating the critical charge stirs up a barbarous lust for battle, increasing your damage done with direct attacks. Yeah, that's a nice. I think I have used that on a couple of builds, not many though. Think crit charge will do it too. Yeah. So does it proc on multiple players, or does it only proc against one individual? I suppose it will hit, if you've done streak, it would probably hit multiple players, wouldn't it? It's like a VX. That's a drawback. Does sound very strong though. Yeah, the streak will stun. Yeah, I do love streak. But yeah, it's nice to see different setups and stuff. I mean, I know it's similar because a lot of people are running rallying cry, but I think most of the time you're silly not to, because of the crit damage is so high, and I think it's very noticeable if you don't run that on the back bar. If you haven't got that crit resistance, you really do take some nasty hits.
Excellent work. It is a con.
Yeah, come back by it, nice. Yeah, it's just a very strong set. It's typically what I'd probably run on the back bar usually. If I want to run something fun on the back bar, it'd be like Plague Slinger. I've run that on the back bar a few times, or maybe Wretched Vitality. Yeah, Plague Slinger for fun. I mean, that's pretty good if it's 1v1 pressure. I do like that set, or sometimes Pariah, but that really needs to be sort of double barred to get the full benefit. What else carries over? Because some don't without the 5. Yeah, you want it to proc and then sort of carry over. You can use Essence Thief, but I'm not a fan of Essence Thief on the back bar, but there's nothing to stopping you proccing that, and that does transfer over Essence Thief, but I like to front bar that normally. So here you've got Rally, Essence Thief, Plague Slinger proccing, Wretched. I think of other sets as well. I think Clever Alchemist does as well, if you can proc that back bar, but again, probably like to front bar that if I did use that. I think it's weird to search for the essence. Yeah, it is a great set, but yeah, it does have the downside of grabbing the orb, but you do get used to it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, for sure. I do like Essence Thief, but if I did run it as front bar, I can't get on with it back bar. But the sustain and damage done bonus is worth it. But yeah, a couple of times the orb will just randomly go somewhere where you can't get it. So you need to be... Things like having, yeah, like streak and stuff is really helpful, because it does sometimes go somewhere you don't want it, like on a Templar, yeah. But yeah, if it didn't have that where you've got to search for it, I think the set would be too strong. I think it's pushing too strong anyway, the set. I mean, it's giving you... It's essentially a damage and sustain set all in one. You know, and a 10% damage done bonus is quite a lot. And you're getting a lot of stamina return, but it's just at the cost of the little orb mini game. But yeah, I do like it. On bash builds it's nice. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit tricky because you haven't got really good mobility. Drop the sand down a little bit. Yeah, so I will be doing giveaways, guys. If you're on Xbox EU, let me know. Type Xbox EU in the chat, as I will be giving away some rare items. Should come over PvP on PCNA. There's some sweaties. Yeah, I've done a lot of PvP on PCNA, I just haven't done it recently. But yeah, that's where it's at.
Excellent work.
This flapping bird's getting on my nerve, I'm going to have to take it off. I just like the heal it does, but damn is it annoying. Yeah, so once I've sorted my OBS out, I've got to sort the OBS out, I've got to sort my controller out, there's some Steam issues causing, and also the hard drive. I might need to move the operating system over, as it keeps saying low space, so yeah, that's why I've not streamed on PCNA. But yeah, if I do an exclusively PvP stream, then it's probably going to be on that. I just mostly do Xbox EU for the PvE and giveaways, and then a bit of PvP here and there. There's an add-on to dismiss all pets with F key. The add-ons are great. Yeah, I'm very new to add-ons because they're still fairly new for console, so I don't really dabble with them too much. It's just like the harvesting one. I've only just got my head around the Lazy Rick crafter. But yeah, I don't really use too many. It's more for like farming and just sort of ease of life ones. I don't use all the combat ones too much. But yeah, like I said, I'm still fairly new to them, so. And the price checker one is brilliant. Potion maker as well, yeah, I haven't said there's all sorts of ones I probably haven't even looked at. I know a lot of people like the mini-map one as well. I'm not a massive fan of that. I like to keep things minimal on the screen. I don't like tons of clutter, I just get confused. But yeah, the mini-map is quite handy. Tamriel Trade Centre Master Merchant, yep. Yeah, I do like the price one because the amount of stuff I've probably sold, I mean, I've got quite a lot of knowledge of like plans and stuff and what they go for, but you know, even me, I've probably sold stuff that's probably worth a lot and I didn't even realise. Right, we must be getting close to these 5 coffers. And then we'll open some up, see what we got. I've already got the house as well, guys. Has anyone got the house? The Cold Harbour house? I was lucky enough to get that on a gold coffer. I wasn't actually bothered if I got it or not, because I'm not really massive on the housing. But I'm starting to get into it a bit more. So I did get the Cold Harbour house from a gold coffer, but apparently they dropped from the blue as well. So yeah, I was lucky enough to get that. But the one thing I've not really had is any purple plans. I've only think I had one the entire time. But yeah, on my YouTube I've got like gold guides, farming guides, a lot of plan farming guides. Got like a mixture of stuff. I do a mixture of stuff. But yeah, it's mostly sort of centred around PvP and making gold. And finding rare stuff as well is what I've been doing a bit more often. Uh-oh, we've got the inventory full. I knew that was coming. Yeah, the companion stuff I'm still unsure about. I don't know whether it's worth this value or not. I'm not big on companions, but I'm trying to get into that a bit more as well. So I don't really know what the best traits are and stuff. So I'll need to look into that. But some of it, like the chess pieces, they're going for like, it says it's going for a bit of gold. They've started to drop in price as well. They were about 8k each. So they've gone down a bit. Right, that'd do. Yeah, so I need a companion expert. Yeah, there's a few good UIs, UI extended or Bandits UI. Okay, yeah, I'll check them out, mate. Quickened, pretty much always the sole best trait. Okay, yeah, quickened. Yeah, because I said I've got quite a bit, so, but I'm not really... The prices seem to vary a lot. And none of it's purple as well. I thought purple was the best quality. I don't seem to get any purple companion gear, so I'm a bit unsure. Really, I should have my companion out so I actually get gear. But yeah, I'll look out for Quicken then. So how are we doing today, guys? Who's doing the event? Or is everyone burnt out from it? I was burnt out from it yesterday, so I did take a break from it yesterday. So I was doing a bit more PvP and other bits. But because we're getting close to it, I want to try and do a bit extra today, and then I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow because it's my birthday tomorrow. So I might do a birthday stream, or I might not do a stream. I don't know yet. But I've got a Discord, guys. If you want to join my Discord, it lets you know when I'm going live and what I'm up to. Anything ESO related, I post on there. The Discord link is on my YouTube posts, if you're interested. So yeah, I'll just sort of post and let people know what I'm up to a bit more. I mean, I do it on YouTube posts anyway, but sometimes I just drop the odd occasional thing. And just, you know, general ESO chat. Yeah, it can burn you out. Yeah, I think I had a bit of event fatigue. I was farming a lot of plans and farming a lot of skulls and stuff, and, you know, the worm cult stuff, and I think I did burn myself out a bit. So yeah, I just wanted to take a little break, and I missed the PvP a bit, so yeah, I went into there for a few hours, which was nice. It just wasn't a lot of players. I've gotten it dropped a number of times over the years, but to be honest, I don't know when the last time was. Thing is though, the purple is barely even better than the blue. It's minute, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll take note of that. Yeah, because when the companions come out, I thought it was a bit gimmicky, and I weren't really interested in them too much, apart from the passives they offered. But yeah, now I've started to level this one up. Whatever her name is, Isabel, just as like a tank sort of thing. Happy early birthday, I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, so I might do a birthday stream tomorrow, it just depends what I'm doing. I don't know, I haven't quite decided. But yeah, like I'm usually streaming this sort of time though. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I normally stream about 5 or 6 in the morning. And then I release any builds and stuff or stuff on YouTube is generally 6 in the evening UK time. Because I'm in London, guys. London, UK. It's like 1 AM. Right, so if it's 1 AM for you... Trying to think. Okay, I can't, my mind's gone blank. Yeah, let me know where you are, guys. I'm always interested. I do occasionally get the someone from the UK watching me, but it's mostly American people, or sometimes people in Australia as well. Oh, nice. Do you want to do a swap? Okay, right. Yeah, I'm in London. But yeah, I read somewhere the phase 2 event is just more world bosses and dailies. So hopefully the bosses are good. But yeah, there was a boss here when it first started, and people were hitting this boss here. But then apparently it wasn't meant to be there, and it's been removed. Well, they said it's been removed. I haven't actually checked, to be honest, but I think it has. That's meant to be part of the phase 2. But yeah, if you want to watch my streams and that in the future, yeah, I'm pretty chill. I take a laid back approach to the game. I don't get involved in any drama and stuff. It's just I just play the game how I want to play it. Like I said, I'm pretty chill. But yeah, I do a mixture of things. There's been problems with people trying to get the I've heard that the monomyth, there's been problems. It's been glitched because of the event. But damn, it's not a good time for me to farm it then. I should really get there and check what leads I've actually got, because they might expire. But it's the same as like the Velothi. I've always wanted the Velothi. I just can't be bothered to farm it because the leads are just so awkward, some of them. But I don't think the monomyth leads have anything crazy awkward. But yeah, I've heard there's bugs. Oh, actually got a crafting motive, yeah. I always thought the chests don't actually drop anything, but they do. You do get the occasional crafting motive. What's going on, mate? How's it going? Over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. It's probably like the top percent DPS, yeah, the top 12 people normally in it get the drop. So yeah, I need to check that out actually. Don't even know where the leads are, what am I doing? Right, current zone. Oh, that's not looking good. Let's look at all active leads. There could be... It's possible they might have expired if I have grabbed one. One day, what's that one for? Snow treaders? Yeah, the Velothi one I should do really. Okay, I don't have any monomyth. Snow Treaders is Ball Group's run. Yeah, it's a nice mythic really, but it's a bit niche, but it could be good. Enjoying the Witches Festival, much more fun than the Wall Quests. Yeah, I think it's just burnout, I think, and overall I think players, rightly so, were expecting a bit more, and it is very underwhelming so far. But luckily we're at the end of it now, almost, of phase 1, guys, so hopefully phase 2 will be a bit better. But whether or not the rewards are going to improve and that, I highly doubt that, and I really don't know. But yeah, type Xbox EU in the chat, guys. If you're on Xbox EU, I'm doing a giveaway. The other day I gave away a furnishing plan. It was worth $500,000 gold. Which, yeah, on PC that isn't a huge amount of gold, but on Xbox it's quite a bit. So I do give away some nice stuff, guys. It's just a shame I can't give away to on every platform. Because whatever platform I go on, then there could be someone on a different platform, but you never know. The crossplay hopefully will open that door for me. But yeah, we're always talking about crossplay when I'm doing a stream. It's going to destroy the economy in guild traders, but the player base, yeah, like on console it really shows PvP wise. I think PvE is actually fine. Like, there is a lot of players knocking about. It's just the PvP. So I think crossplay will definitely save PvP, but again, there could be performance issues. They need to implement it carefully. And the same thing, that was the issue with subclassing, that I think, you know, it could have worked, should have worked, but it just wasn't implemented carefully enough. The percent is on just over 91%. I think we are leading the pack. But apparently it doesn't go by, it does take into account player population, so I don't know how accurate it actually is.
That's quite valuable, isn't it?
They advanced it because people were getting bored. Yeah, I thought it did jump a bit. It don't surprise me. I didn't know it was actually going to go on for this long. I really thought this wall event was going to go on for like a week and a half, all 3 phases. I'm surprised it's gone on for this long. And it is a bit, it's definitely gone on long enough. I think it's really at that point now. But yeah, 91%, so yeah, not much longer now, guys. PCEU is 79.7. Yeah, they've definitely fluctuated a bit more. And I'm really surprised at Xbox EU. I thought Xbox EU was definitely going to be right down at the bottom. The rinse and repeat stuff doesn't hold people's attention. Yeah, it should be stuff that's a bit more engaging. And that is the problem when they said about this event it was meant to be a unique event, and it hasn't really worked out that way. It's just crafting writs and essentially dolmens with a few run and fetch things. It's not anything new. I think that was the issue. That's why it's not been received that well. At least the dragons, we get alchemy stuff. Yeah, it's true. I came from Xbox EU to PC EU and felt PC has more players. Don't understand how Xbox has such a lead in on the wall. Apparently, I think it goes by, it takes into account the player base, so it will give one player a larger percentage towards the wall. So the more players, the less contribution, I think. But, you know, like I said, how accurate it is, I don't really know. But yeah, it is weird. I really thought Xbox EU would be like 50%. But there has been a lot of players. When I first started, there was a lot. Most I've ever seen. What the other platforms were like, I don't know. Yeah, Harrowstorms are nice as well. I used to do them quite a lot. The only problem with Harrowstorms is there's just never enough players doing them. You need a group. Same with the dragons. Well, I don't really do the dragons much. Every time I go there, there's no one there. Well, you need like a dedicated group. But yeah, PC has definitely got more active players. Like, I even see players doing like roleplay stuff. Like, they was just in a random zone somewhere, just doing something, all sitting around a campfire, and I'm thinking, whoa, I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen that on Xbox. Players doing like roleplay stuff. You know, just sitting there like telling stories and that. I'm like thinking, what? This just never happened, and that was on PC. Yeah, to get the heroism trait stuff. Yeah, here there's bars and it's only roleplay. It's like, what? Yeah, it's so vastly different types of players. So yeah, I'm glad I'm on PCNA, because it is nice, because there's definitely more players, particularly in the PvP side of things. But I'd never fully transition. I was gonna like transition and not play Xbox at all. But I said I've just done too much on this account to give it up. So it's just nice to have the best of both worlds. Alright, I'm getting rid of that Flappy Bird. I'm sorry, you gotta go, mate. I'd rather just figure that though. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, it sucks they don't migrate your stuff, I said, but I think with the crossplay, they're definitely working on the crossplay, so to be honest, I'm just going to wait it out. And honestly, Xbox players coming from Xbox, the best 1vx soloers in PCNA, yeah, I would say, I've played both, so I've played Xbox EU PvP a lot, and I've played a fair amount of PCNA, and I would say it's harder to PvP on Xbox EU, purely because the only players left are players that are really good. There's very few noobs and like medium tier players, whereas PCNA you still seem to get a wide variety of players because there's just simply more players. So you tend to do better in PvP, I find, on PCNA, because you might hit the odd player that's not, you know, might be a bit newer or just sort of more my level. But yeah, I do find console, you find most players that are left is the hardcore players that are just still in the game. And yeah, so there's very few noobs, or just because it's simply just less players. Like every BG, you know you're going to be up against good players. You're very rarely up against bad players. I know there's meant to be like an MMR, but I don't think that applies on console. And you've got to queue like 2 hours for a BG. Especially during the White Strikes in Imperial City. Noobs with TV. Yeah, coming up as a new video game player, doing BGs on Xbox was a rough experience a few years ago. Yeah, because you're just up against, the only players left are ones that are very good. I mean, you might find the occasional player that's just sort of like mid-tier, because that's what I'd consider myself. I'm sort of like upper mid-tier. I'm not like top tier PvPer. So again, when you're up against like really good players, you know, you're trying to get clips and stuff. It's not easy because you're always up against very, very good players. And then then you think, oh, this build might not work, but really it's because you're just up against, you know, the best of the best probably on the server. So no matter what you run, you're probably not going to kill them because they're that good. So yeah, I'm not like super top tier or anything. I'm just reasonably good, and sometimes I can be, you know, quite good, but I'm not like some super 1vxer. I've done 1vx's, but Only a handful of times. Zelvar. I'm afraid when players get ESO gets less players overall, PvP will only have elite PvPers. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened on Xbox. You was usually up against the same players. I recognise most of the names. And that's basically what happens, is you just get fried unless you really seriously know what you're doing. The only game I can think of that's worse, PvP wise, was, I don't know if any of you guys have played it, Elite Dangerous. I played that quite a lot with my dad, and we used to do the PvP, and you would never find players. It was like the worst PvP community ever. There's just no players doing it. I don't know what it's like now, it might be better. And every time you did get a group, the person was just, you know, the highest player level ever, and you just get destroyed every time. You had no hopes of getting any kills. We still got another charge in the lens, damn. It's gone up another 0.2%, yeah, 0.1%. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is like, that was, it had really good PvP as well, there just wasn't enough players. And if you ever did find a player, they would just destroy you. Yeah, battlefields can be stacked 3 warden groups. I just miss the old BGs. They're just, you know, if you just see a healer on the other side and you ain't got a healer, you're like, oh, you know it's going to be an hard game. And I think just having that 3 teams just sort of alleviated that issue a little bit. And they said they was going to bring back the 3 teams in events and stuff, and they never did. So that was, you know, really disappointing. Right, we should be opening the coffers soon, guys, because I'm probably getting close. This must be the last Souls one, surely. Because I've been doing it forever. Do you have a 1 bar PvP build template just for BGs? Yeah, I've got quite a few on my channel. You might have to try and find them. I've got like the Beam Lord. I've updated them a couple of times. I don't know if I've updated it for subclassing though. Just type in like Gloomfrost PvP Templar. I've probably made some somewhere. I made some really powerful, yeah, beam builds. But funny you say that, I'm sure I've got a build somewhere on PC, PTS, that I recorded, and it had like 10k weapon damage on 1 bar. I don't know if it was super viable, but yeah, it definitely was pack a punch. Because sometimes I just make sort of like troll builds for BGs where you're just going to do crazy damage, try not to die, sort of, you know, fun build. I had a game earlier that was so uneven they had a healer and we wrecked them. I don't know how the matchmaking works, but it needs improvements with Oaken, so yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just the healers, they do destroy the BGs. If you've got Crazy King on and then they've got a 70k Warden healer, and don't get me wrong, I've played as a healer before as well, so I'm not saying it's not a viable setup, they're just too strong, the healers. And I think the issue is with healers is a healer shouldn't be tanky. A healer should be squishy. The only thing that should be tanky is a tank. But I think to provide tons of healing, nothing should scale off health, that is the issue. And having like super high health healers is the issue, not the healing itself. I still like BGs and do them more than anything else in the game. Still even get ones even ones in hard fights, yeah, you do get a bit of a mixture sometimes. But yeah, usually a decent healer will make you invincible in 4v4. I used to heal in BGs some, but I stepped back once the problems got so bad. Yeah, because they did get bad. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I was running like the little really high health healer in BGs, but I'd only done it for a bit because it's just so heavily unbalanced. But that's what I think it should be. You shouldn't have anything scaling off max health, and healers should be like 30k health. You know, providing massive heals because that's their job, but they shouldn't be invincible. They should be squishy. Only tanks should be, you know, tanky essentially. Have I done this one there? Please say it's got to be over. The quests, they're just mind numbing now, aren't they? But you want the rewards? Oh my god, there's another one. I don't do the run and fetch ones. I know you can do those as well, but they are too long-winded. Well, they're not terrible, but it's just a lot of, again, running around. I don't do those usually. Is there any other health scaling heals? It's mostly Warden. There's a couple of Templar things I think you can do, and mostly Necromancer. But yeah, I've made quite a few builds with high health healers. I've recently made like a really super high health tank, but it's just for fun. I think it was touching probably potentially around 180, 190k health. I think you can go into the 200k health though. I probably made a few mistakes. But yeah, it was just for fun. So yeah, sometimes I make just like meme builds, you know, all sorts of stuff. I even made like a brawler build with 65k health, you know, like a typical 2-bar running around, you know, traditional normal build with really high health. Yeah, I made quite a few, but I think some of that stuff was theory crafted, so it didn't have gameplay. Some of the builds do have gameplay. I'll just do a mixture. Yeah, I usually drop a build at least once a week, twice a week. And then there's any like rare stuff, rare items, then I might make a guide on that. Or like a farming guide, get rich guide. But yeah, generally you want to go Warden. If you want high health, you can chuck in a bit of Necromancer. Also, one of the Sorcerer skill lines gives you extra health as well. But yeah, I think the heals scaling off max health is just crazy. It should all scale off max magicka or, you know, the stat to make it balanced. But don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it's just unbalanced and not great for the other team. I only got 5 souls for that. Damn. I use a 1-bar healer with infinite ultimate, very fun, and almost can't die. Oh, nice. Is there any others? Yeah, health scaling, heal. Yeah, of course you've got the polar wind, which is the go-to. There is a few others, I'm trying to think them off the top of my head. I mean, the werewolf does actually scale off the higher health, so typically, yeah, like the build I'm releasing's got 5k magical recovery and really high health werewolf. So that's the next build I'm dropping. Autumn Polar Wind is not good after the nerf yet. It did take a bit of a hit. So yeah, if you want Xbox EU guys, type in the chat Xbox EU for giveaway. We'll see what we get. I've probably got some stuff knocking around on some tunes anyway. Yeah, after this I might farm some plans on some tunes, see if we get anything rare. Have I done that urn farm? I'm not a big fan of urns, so I don't really do urn farms much. But I think you mean the Broken Light Temple. I have done it a little bit, but I generally hit high value containers like dressers and wardrobes, as I hate just hitting hundreds and hundreds of urns. But yeah, it does work still, but I'll show you the place I go to, guys, if you haven't seen already. I go to the Westfield, and it's just a really quick in and out door reset, if you haven't seen. And I've probably made about 7 million gold in about a month there, which is like the most I've ever had. Can you get some plans? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, urns I try not to do, as I just find them really annoying to pick up and hit. So yeah, backpacks is your best bet. Okay, the inventory's full, I'm not surprised. But yeah, I've got quite a few spots, guys, a big variety of locations to farm really good plans. But my favourite one's probably the Infinite Archive one I've done. You can get a hell of a lot of plans there. But for pure gold, I think the Westfield is best. I used to farm the salt recipe, sells for 3 million maybe here. Is that the Lost Imperial Notes in Cyrodiil? Or is it the Imperial City one? Did you get the tablecloth you wanted? No, I haven't. I'm still doing that farm. I was thinking about that the other day. I've just put that on hold because of the event. I think I'm on like day 9 or 10. The Clothian Wartle. Oh yeah. Has anyone ever got the BG one? I've always wanted the Battlegrounds one. The rare recipe. I've never seen it drop. Thousands of BGs done. I've never seen it. The drop rate on that must be crazy. It's like 80 million. Yeah, I have the 151. Yeah, so that's the the one from Cyrodiil and the one from Imperial City, but yeah, the Battlegrounds one is just crazy. I've had the one from Cyrodiil probably about 7 times. I've found it, 4 from like trying to farm it, and 3 times probably accidental. You have to be in the top team over and over and a very low chance to appear in a BG drop. Yeah, apparently they improved it, but they could have fooled me. It's like still rare. And don't get me wrong, I love rare items. I love chasing something, but that is just something else. I got all the pictures of ones I've found close to 40. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm still trying to get the table runners. I've just, again, there's something with a massively low drop rate, and there is 3 of them. I've never even had one. But yeah, that BG recipe is just absolutely wild. That is like mushroom polyp, you know, the rare plant. That's like that level of drop rate. It's just madness. Right, we should be done now. Right, yes, we are done. We are done. Right, so we've got 14 plunder skulls, that's not too bad. And we've got quite a few coffers as well. Let's just sort out the inventory, make sure we've got the room, and we'll open them up. Unfortunately, farming the ingredient is just as hard. Drops in Cyrodiil rare drop. Yeah, is that the citrus stuff? Yeah, I've not had a lot of that. Okay, there's that quickened one. Reduces ability cooldowns by 2.2%. I do have some of it. Damn, they're worth 800 gold. Right, it's opening time. Let's hope I've got the room. The 150 ingredient. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is certainly some rare stuff. Right, we'll open the plunder skulls first. Well, that's trash. Wow, that was bad. That was not very good. Right, now we can open... We've got quite a few coffers. Damn, there's quite a few. Let's go. I'll open the blue ones first. And we're just getting the usual set pieces. say, the blue ones were pretty trash. Well, that was pretty underwhelming. All that hard work. Yeah, I must check my inventory, guys, because somewhere on one of my tunes I've got the purple coin pile, which is worth like 1,000,000 gold, and I don't know where it is. I'll jump at. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, appreciate you watching. Yeah, I've got it somewhere. I don't know what tune it's on. I'm gonna have to go through the tunes, and I've got it knocking about somewhere. Maybe a potential giveaway, guys. It's from the thieving event, which hasn't returned, and the stuff goes for a hell of a lot. So it's not on this tune. But yeah, this is where I am, guys. So you can go to the outcasting, but I just prefer this place here. I've done a video guide on it, but yeah, it's just here. And it's just a lazy farm if you're queuing for something. See you on next. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Yeah, and essentially just go in and out this door. Whoa. We've struck gold already. I see the word Dawnwood. That's usually a good sign. Okay, not too great. Right, I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to make a coffee, check on the cats, and I will be a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back, guys. Let's get farming some plans. Yeah, type in the chat, guys, Xbox EU for giveaway. I give away some rare stuff. Well, we might have to swap tunes, guys, as I think this one might be done already. So I typically spend about 10 or 15 minutes here per tune. I've had a blue drop, so possible purple, but don't want to linger too long. And then we move on. How are we doing today, guys? We've done a bit of the event, but yeah, a bit burnt out from it now. That was like an hour and a half farming. It was pretty underwhelming, the drops that I got. Only got a couple of bits. Nothing crazy. Just basic stuff. No purple plans again, which was a bit disappointing. Just haven't had many. Right, we'll be swapping tunes in a minute, guys. Right, let's swap. One more. bring on a fresh tune. Right, that one's in open world. That is my ganker. Let's go to another tune.
They say
How we doing today, guys? Yeah, we'll see how the stream goes. I might just do the furnishing plans, or I might do a bit of PvP. See if we can find anyone. There's also an active giveaway on, guys, for Xbox EU. Type Xbox EU in the chat, as I'll be giving away some rare stuff, as I do every stream. Well, nothing so far. I've just got a green plan there. But yeah, usually if I go through all my tones, I've got about 8 I go through. I normally pick up about 3 purple on a bad day. Okay, just got blue there, clothing. Not too bad, not too bad. Spend 5 more minutes on the tune, see if we get a purple. If not, we swap. hopefully I'll find that coin pile, guys. I'll show you. It's worth around 1 million gold. Because that was during the crime wave event, which was meant to be a regular event, but it's only appeared once. Yeah, if you enjoyed the chill stream, guys, and the giveaway stream, don't forget to drop me a follow on Twitch. Because I'm not always streaming on YouTube as well. Right, we will be swapping tunes in a second, guys. Yeah, I was thinking of trying the New World, as I think it's on the PlayStation Plus. So I might look into that, guys. Right, one more and we swap. So I've only done 2 turns and I've probably made about 30 or 40k gold already. How are we doing today, guys? Just doing a bit of plan farming, going through all the tunes. I've just got double green. Yeah, look out for the Dawnwood ones, guys, because they're green and they go for a lot of gold. It doesn't always have to be purple. There is a few rare blue and green ones, which do drop here. But yeah, I've probably got about 10 million gold in total, and I had literally nothing almost. I was down to probably about 500k, and I'd say yeah, about in a month I've probably made about 7 or 8 million gold here, just by going through the tunes. Oh, we got wood elf? No, that's no good. So we've had a blue drop, so again just spend 5 or 10 minutes, see if we get the purple drop, and then swap. But yeah, it's a great little spot if you're just queuing for a BG or a dungeon and you know it's going to be a while. You can spend like 20 minutes here. I get lucky. I've had quite a few red guard as well. I've probably had about 5 red guard and 2 rare red guard purple ones, which go for like 1 or 2 million. So they also drop here, guys. Also look out for the birdhouse, paintbrushes and stuff. They're just blues and greens, they look like trash, but they're worth a hell of a lot. So yeah, and I said they're all not even purple blands. But yeah, the Dawnwood green ones, they go for like 100k, some of them. Okay, we're getting white plans now, guys, but you can still get purple with white drops. So I'd normally log out if I was getting white drops, but I have a couple of times you get like 2 or 3 white and then you get purple. Potentially, not always, but there's always a chance. So, sort of you can almost ignore the white ones until you get a purple drop. But yeah, I'll be dropping the werewolf build today, guys. 6 PM UK time, so probably yeah about 11 hours time. I'll be dropping the full build and breakdown. 5,000 magical recovery. It's got 41k health and 3,200 stamina recovery, while still retaining good damage and pen. Make it really tough to kill because you've just got such strong heals. You can't take tons of hits, but it's more dependent on dodge rolling and that, and once you get the playstyle down you can really hold your own against like 3 or 4 players. We're really having a hard time putting me down. Because as you know with werewolf you always become a massive target. So having high heals, strong heals, lots of heals and plenty of stamina, you know, you can really make it difficult for players to get you down. I think we might have to swap again. Nothing's dropping. Right, we'll be doing a tune swap soon. Come on, let's get a nice purple drop, come on. No, not inventory full.
Can I help you?
We've had a green drop, just waiting for a blue or purple drop. Yeah, so like I said, the werewolf build has got 5,000 magica recovery with high health, so the heals are ridiculous. And on top of it, you can spam it for days. Really pushing that survivability with just recovery. Just a different way to play werewolf, really. It's very forgiving as well because, like I said, you've got a lot of heals to spam. You can do a lot of dodge rolling. So I will be dropping that today, guys. 6 PM UK time. And then the next build after that, it might be the Max Magica 1 bar, which has got 72k Max Magica. So it hits really hard. Just need to tweak that a little bit. Very strong heals as well. This tune is pulling up nothing. What's going on, mate? How's it going? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, I've just done some event farming. I opened a ton of coffers and skulls and didn't really get much. Opened quite a bit. So yeah, I'm burnt out from that now. So we're just farming some plans, going through the tunes, see if we get anything lucky. But yeah, I've really not had a lot of luck with the plans recently. Especially the purples, they don't seem to be dropping barely. I need to swap tunes in a minute. I don't think we've even had a blue. I've had a blue. We've had a green, but I don't think we've had a blue. But yeah, I haven't done the giveaway yet, guys. Type Xbox EU in the chat for giveaway. As I'll be giving away some rare loot. How are we doing today, guys? I'm 2 coffees in. 7 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm going to have to swap in a minute. This one is just bringing up nothing. Must be already be on cooldown maybe, I don't know. It's just a bad day for plans. But then you could log on to another tune, it just surprises you. So I said, yeah, the werewolf build dropping today, guys. 6 PM UK time. Had enough of farming the event. Rewards are bad, yeah. Apart from that, good mate. Yeah, I'm good mate. Yeah, it's just the drops have just been a bit abysmal for me today. I've had a couple of crafting moves, but nothing really nice. No purple furnishing plans, even with the coffers or anything. All the gold coffers, nothing much. I mean, I can't complain. I have had the house and stuff. I've had nice drops, just nothing much recently. It's just been pretty stale. You know, just okay stuff here and there. But yeah, the event, guys, I'll show you the percentage we're on. Xbox EU, I think, he's leading it. Can I even show you? 90, yeah, it's going up pretty quickly. That should be done probably tomorrow. Right, let's swap tunes. One more, we swap tune. Right, let's swap. That one's just bringing up nothing. So yeah, I might check out New World, guys. It's on PS5. I might have a little look at that, as I think it's on the PlayStation Plus. Where is that damn coin pile? It's really worrying me now. I've got 1,000,000 gold coin pile somewhere as a furnishing, and I can't find it. Unless I've put it up for sale, but it hasn't come back or anything. Might be up for sale. But yeah, once the events are over, you know, I'll probably be doing a bit more stealing streams. I'll go back to the table runner stuff. And when the next event drops, which should be the Daedric War event. What the hell's that? Oh, purple recipe. Yeah, it should be November time. I'll be trying to farm mushroom polyp. That's going to be fun. But yeah, you get the coffers on the nodes, which is nice. So I'll be in Vardenfell doing another type of farm. And I'll do a little bit of PvP in between as well. Yesterday I done quite a lot of PvP for a stream. I don't usually do that much. It was just like ganking, trying to find players. I might do some at the end of this, depending. See what's going on maybe. I'm sort of halfway through the tunes. No purple plans as of yet. Barely getting blues. Barely getting nothing too much. I've had some Dawnwood, which is nice. Come on, give us a nice red guard. But I said, I know this type of farm's not for everyone, as people might find it really repetitive, but it's great if you're just queuing for something and you know it's going to be a while. And any player can come here as well, as long as you've got access to Westfield. I come here with like a really low level tune, so you don't have to be super high level. Just put your homemaker CP on for the double plan chance drop. There's just nothing coming up. It's brutal. I feel like going to Apotheka because you get plans drop there a lot more frequently. Like if you want a high level of plans, you want to go to the Infinite Archive. That is the best place for a huge amount of plans. Okay, just got Orcish. That's probably not going to be all that. No, it's definitely not. I'll spend a few more minutes on this tune and then swap. Still no purples. I've been for about 4 tunes now. We've not had one purple. Okay, purple's finally dropped. But it's Khajiit, so it's probably going to be mediocre. That's not a bad one. Right, let's swap. But yeah, the purple plans on the siege camps and stuff and the coffers, they are just, I've had one in, you know, hundreds and hundreds. Just been not really bad for plans. I've had quite a few blue, but yeah, definitely not purple much. But I said I did get the house. I've had some nice drops. It's just recently it seems to have gone right down. Everything seems to have gone right down. If you want to drop me a follow on Twitch, guys, sometimes I just only stream on Twitch depending on if I'm having problems. So yeah, if you're on YouTube watching, drop me a follow. I really appreciate that. I did at one point actually stream on TikTok, but I've lost my login details for the TikTok account, so that's why I don't do it on TikTok anymore. But I'm trying to find the account. Trying to find it, and then because that was like, I had about 1,000 followers on that. But yeah, God knows where the login details are. I have to try and find it. I mean, it's tied to my Apple account. How are we doing today, guys? I've only had one purple plan so far, nothing crazy. And then yeah, I might do some ganking after this. Jump into open world once we've done our farming. Still pretty early, yeah, it's only 7 in the morning, so maybe another hour and we might be able to get some more players in open world. As yeah, last stream I was doing a bit of ganking and got a few kills. I think I only marked up about 2 ganks. But yeah, I might switch it up what I've got on. Might drop the procs for just raw damage. Which I'm probably going to go, if I do, it's probably going to be Tharakas and Nyx Hound. But yeah, let me know if you're Xbox EU guys, I'm doing a giveaway. Type in the chat Xbox EU for giveaway. We're giving away some rare items. Did I check this one? If it's got the coin pile, no it hasn't. I wonder where the hell that coin pile's gone. I must have put it up for sale and it's just not sold. So yeah, I've probably only got about 4 turns left, maybe 3 turns. And then we'll move into PvP open world. And try some nasty ganks out. I've not had any plans drop. So what do you reckon, guys? It is my birthday tomorrow. Should I do a birthday stream? Well, I think it's my birthday, is it? Is it 27th? Yeah. I don't even know my own birthday. So yeah, if I do, it'll be like a special giveaway. I'll give away some really rare stuff and some gold. Try and do like a different type of stream. Something that I haven't done in a while. But what is going on with this tune is just like dropping nothing. Not even a green plan. Must be on cooldown. You're killing me, you're killing me. Right, we'll have to swap tune in a minute then. I don't know what is going on with this one. Yeah, let me know what platform you're on, guys, as well. I'm also on PCNA. And one of my favourite PvP characters I've built is on PCNA, so I'm going to have to jump on that sooner or later. I keep saying it. I just have to get around to sorting that PC out. There's some issue with the controller. It's not syncing correctly. And I need to sort out the OBS. And my hard drive keeps saying load this space and I keep trying to remove stuff. I need to move the operating system over to my MM2. I think I might just do that. That's probably going to be the better option. Right, let's swap tones. It's just... I don't know what this one's doing. Bye bye. So yeah, we'll be doing some ganks after this, guys. We're going into open world. Just going to go for a few more tunes. Hopefully get lucky. I've had like one purple. Right, so 1, 2, 3, yeah, about 3 more tunes. Type in the chat, guys, Xbox EU for giveaway. If you're on the same server as me, and I'll send you something nice. How are we doing today, guys? Is everyone burnt out from the event? I was burnt out yesterday, but where I sort of took a break from it, and then I've done some this morning. I've opened quite a lot of coffers and skulls and just, yeah, like absolutely nothing. Well, not absolutely nothing. I've got a couple of okay plans and just a couple of motifs. Nothing really crazy. And it was quite a lot. It was about about 15, 16 plunder skulls, and about 15 coffers as well. Gold ones, blue ones, and yeah, it was just pretty mediocre. Okay, we just got a Khajiit. What? Brazier? Did I see Khajiit Brazier? Oh no. Look, guys, shall I just pass that off as the really rare one and see if anyone notices? Shame it ain't purple, because you could actually almost get away with that. It looks almost identical to the purple one that's like super rare. But unfortunately, it's not the one. What did I just delete? I don't know what I even just deleted there. But yeah, I'm sort of tempted to start farming the monomyth. I really need to get around to farming that. Just go crazy high crit. I was thinking something like, yeah, like Orders Wrath front bar, Rallying Cry back bar, monomyth, and sort of like Balor, just like full nasty damage, and then run some like crit skill lines as well, and just keep an eye on like the survivability and obviously the recovery. Whoa. What did I just get? That was something good. I've just had a crazy drop, I think. Damn. Finally a red guard. We've just got a big drop. And it's one I've not actually had before. Now that is a nice drop, guys. It's not one of the best ones, but it's definitely up there. I think there's about 7 or 8 really rare red guard ones, and that is definitely one of them. But there is some I've not actually had. I might keep hold of that and then not sell it, because normally I just sell them because I want to try and get all the red guard ones. But of course that is a bit of a tall order. But yeah, what a drop. That is a nice drop. I knew I was overdue for something good. Not bad, nearly 900k gold for a bowl. But yeah, there's other ones. You've got the trying to think, there's a couple. Is it pillows? No, it's not pillows. There is, I can't even think what they are. But yeah, there's about 7 or 8 purple red guard ones, and that is one of them. There's a heavy satchel, which I've never had. That's a really nice one. I've not seen that. Trying to think what the other ones are. I ain't got a clue. But yeah, just anything red guard purple, you need to stop and think, whoa, let me just check that. These can drop anywhere, guys, in the entire game. From containers, obviously. But it is non-DLC, so it can drop anywhere. You can sort of force drop these, or narrow the loot table by farming in Hughesbane. I have done a farm in Hughes Bane, which I might actually go to on my other toon, see what happens. As I don't think it's had purple yet. So there's always a chance, guys. And that is a very lucky drop. I've just clipped that, guys. I think I've done it right. Let's download the clip. Oh no, I haven't downloaded it. Send in chat. I've sent it in chat, I don't know if it's worked. So yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. That is one hell of a drop. But there is some others here that are worth pushing into the millions. So yeah, basically I've made probably touching $1 million gold just going through the toons today here.
Can I help?
Yeah, see, that's another red guard one I've got, but it's not one of the rare ones, but it's still worth a reasonable amount.
How may I?
That was one hell of a drop. So that's probably 3 or 4 rare red guard ones I've had. Okay, just got a Dawnwood, that's quite nice. But it is blue, so it might not be as rare. Honeypot. That's not too bad. Right, let's see if we can get a purple drop. So yeah, I've only been here for what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I've made 1,000,000 gold, pretty much, give or take. So this is where I make all my gold, guys, predominantly. But I said an alternative, if you don't have the DLC, you can run Infinite Archive in the main entrance and reset. That's a really nice farm. Just make sure you got like Streak or Ring of the Wild Hunt, just to make it as quick as possible. You get a hell of a lot of plans there. The red gold also dropped there, but I don't think I've had one from there. Yeah, type in the chat, guys, Xbox EU for giveaway.
Yes?
Drop me a follow on Twitch, guys. Sometimes I do just stream on Twitch, so you don't miss a stream or a giveaway. Every stream I do, I'm doing giveaways. But after this, I'll be jumping into open world. One more tune. Okay, we've got white plans, so potential purple, or just more white plans, you never know. But yeah, I think I might change the gank build. I might put on full damage instead of procs. How are we doing today, guys? Just made 1,000,000 gold in probably 40 minutes of farming here. Just had a really rare drop. I've linked it as well. I clipped it. I think I've clipped it right. I'm new to clipping, so that's nice. I can post that on my YouTube as well. Check out my YouTube, guys. I'm dropping a werewolf build today, 6 PM UK time. So probably in about 10 hours. $5,000 magical recovery, 41k health, and 3,200 stamina recovery. It's got insane survivability, very hard to put down, and you can still got good damage, still kill players. And what normally kills the players, because the damage isn't super high on the build, what normally kills the players is just the sheer relentlessness. You can just keep spamming the howls and heavy attacks and just putting insane pressure on them because the sustain is so good. And if they put pressure on you, the heals are so strong because of the high max health, which the heal scales off max health. And you've got tons of magical recovery, so you can, if you're under pressure, you can really be difficult to put down. But you want to play it as, you don't want to be standing there taking it all. You've got to be dodge rolling, healing, dodge rolling, healing. And yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 people on me and they really struggle to put you down. It's really good for BGs. I've done a bit of open world with it as well. It's just one of them sort of like nightmare to deal with builds. It's very forgiving as well. If you're new to Werewolf, it's going to be very forgiving because it allows you to roll dodge a lot, and it's going to allow you to heal tons as well. So it's a really fun build, something a bit different. As I said, you know, werewolves tend to be a big target once someone sees a werewolf. So survivability is key, but it's hard to find that balance. This is leaning more towards survivability. But you can still put down players. You just got to be really relentless punishment, and a lot of them, they just run out of stam because they just can't take the constant hits. So you're not really hitting high numbers damage wise, but it's more just the relentlessness of just being able to throw so much. So yeah, it's a really good build, guys. It'll be dropping today. That'll be dropping on YouTube 6 PM UK time. Right, let's swap tune. This one's bringing up nothing now. One more and we're done. Right, okay, we're done. Let's swap to the last tune. My healer, which has also got 5,000 magical recovery, but I'm going to push that even further. I will be dropping a healer build. 6,000 magical recovery I'm hoping for. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's massive overkill. It's not optimal. It's just great for if you do a lot of random dungeons and you've got a lot of players standing in AoEs and you need to just pump out massive amounts of heals. So it's got me through like every dungeon on random. Yeah, that coin pile is nowhere to be seen. I'm sure I haven't sold it. Maybe I sold it then. Quite worried. It's like worth like 1 million gold. So nothing so far. This is the last tune I'm doing it on, guys, and then I will move over. Just made basically 1 million gold in 40 to 50 minutes of just farming here. So if you want to get gold, there's always that lucky chance. I mean, generally, if you don't get lucky, you're still going to probably walk away with about 100, 200k gold in plans. But yeah, if you do get lucky, then, which I just have, then yeah, 1 million. Just going through all your tunes. The more tunes you got, the better. And just spend 10 or 15 minutes each tune resetting on this door. Nice and quick, nice and easy. Like I said, it's a brilliant farm if you're just queuing for something and you know it's going to be a while. You know, like a BG, or you're waiting for a specific dungeon or trial. It's a nice little farm to do in the meantime. Just look out for Redguard stuff, Dawnwood stuff. The Clothian stuff is a bit hit and miss, pricing wise. And obviously any paintbrushes, birdhouses, that's the stuff you want to be looking for. But yeah, we will be jumping into open world in a minute, guys. I'll say in a minute, in a bit. Right, here we go, inventory full. And type in the chat Xbox EU, as I will be doing a giveaway. Got a few nice bits on it. They've gone down in price. Where is it? Yeah, the Breton Spyglass. That's a new one, and that's gone down quite a lot. Just too much of it around. But look at that one, guys. Look, see that Dawnwood stuff can really go for some good gold, and it's only green as well. So just keep your eye out for that.
Yes.
So yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. If you just joined, I generally do chill streams. I don't do anything crazy. We keep it chill here. I do a mixture of like farming, PvP, event stuff, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, just keep your eye out for red guard stuff if it's purple. As you don't want to misprice that, because some of it can go for some really nutty amounts. I don't think this one's pulled anything. I said you can also do this farm one-handed. So like if you're doing something else on your phone or whatever, or you're watching something, like I said, you don't have to pay attention, because a lot of the farms are earn farming that you really got to be paying attention. So this one is like a sort of almost AFK grind. There is a similar one to this in Solstice, but it's not as good. It's only one container. Yeah, I'm just going to take a little break, guys. Just grab a coffee and that, and I'll be right back and we get into some PvP. Right, I'm back. How we doing, guys?
Care to bargain? Good to see your face again.
Have a quick look at the guild traders. Just want to check some red guard stuff. Show you what ones to look out for. And then we'll get into some open world. So you can see this 89 purple red guard plans. That's quite a lot. But some of them just go for crazy gold. So yeah, I don't know if I've had the spittoon one. Yeah, I've had that one. But yeah, some of them, they still go for good gold. That's quite cheap. That's been mispriced, that one. But that wasn't one of the rare ones. Even the basic ones, they still go pretty good. But yes, there's a couple of mats and stuff. There's a satchel one. Another spittoon there.
Take pride in your work, I always say. Anything I can do for you?
Take a look.
It's always worth looking around the guild traders because you might find one that's been mispriced.
Come. Can I help you?
you, champion. Will you answer its call?
What's going on, guys? Just had to sort out the cats. What's going on, mate? How's it going? Got any new rare items? Yes, I did get it. I'll just quickly show you. What tomb was it on? Yeah, I did get a really nice item. Worth about 800k. I've just linked it in the Twitch as well. Of the clip. What one was it on? I think it was on this tune. Then after this we'll get into some PvP ganking, guys. Now where was it? Right. Damn, no, I've lost it. Oh no, I know what one it was on, the Dragon Knight. Yeah, I had a red guard drop. I've lost my coin pile, I have no idea where that's gone. Which was worth like 1,000,000 gold. I'm still looking for the sconce. Yeah, I think I might have one. I've just had none of those. Absolutely none. That's what I just had, yeah. That was the one I had drop about 20 minutes ago. It's a nice little drop. That's definitely one of the rare ones. Yeah, I know. The house does actually look quite nice. It's the chapel one, isn't it? What are those add-ons about? But yeah, unfortunately I'm probably not going to get it because I won't have the tickets. Yeah, so I was overdue a good drop. It's the first decent drop I've had in a while. Whoa. So now we're going to go into PvP. As I've done my farming for the day. Yeah, the Julianus house, yeah, it's like a, what am I saying, chapel, yeah. I think it's this one here. But yeah, it does look a nice house, but yeah, I'm probably going to miss out on it because I haven't got the event tickets or been farming it. So, but I've got enough houses. I do like it though. Gonna buy the witch's house when I get on. Yeah, I was actually looking at that. It's one of them ones I've never got round to buying. Just have a quick look. It's just one of the things I've just never done and I've always thought, oh, should I get it or not? It is a nice little place. Why can I not buy it? You did not have enough gold. Okay, yeah, fair enough. What's the furnishings? Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's just one of them houses I've just always wanted to get. I've just never bothered. Might pick it up. So much going on in the game at the moment, not enough hours in the day, I know. Tell me about it. It does feel like event overload, doesn't it? I think that's why there's barely any players doing PvP. But we'll have a look, see what we can find. See if we can find any players knocking about. It is the weekend, so hopefully it might be a bit busier. just like event overload, isn't it? But yeah, like it's getting close now. Where is it? Yeah, 92% Xbox EU. So yeah, it's going to be done probably by tomorrow. Right, shall I stay on this proc gank? I think I might just stay on the proc gank. Or shall I switch? Tharika's greatsword, I could push insane damage. Just my luck will be at work when it falls. Yeah, I think it's going to happen tomorrow. That's when I think that's going to be landing. Maybe Tuesday at a push. For most servers I think it's going to be Xbox EU, and I think there's a couple of other EU servers might get it tomorrow, and then some others might get it Tuesday. So it'd be nice to do something different. But like I said, I think it might be more of the same, unfortunately, but we'll see. Right, so what do we want on? If I go Tharika's greatsword. What do we want? Nick's Hound. You'll still get the achievements though, won't you, mate? I think so. Not really, I haven't really been looking at the achievements, so I'm not actually sure. Right, so... and Tharika's... so we're going to go full damage, guys. That's enough Nick's Hound. So we've got the Tharika's on, we've got the Nick's Hound on, we've got the Anthemirs. So the crit damage is slightly lower than the other one, but the damage is huge. So let's see what we can do. PlayStation 5 EU was getting on for the 90% last night, I think. Yeah, a couple of the EU servers, I think it's because they got it earlier. In theory, I think when it triggered for EU servers, it was around like the afternoon time for most people. I think when it triggered for yeah, for the NA servers, I think it was sort of like early morning, very early morning, so I think EU had a bit of an head start. So let's check, we've got the stage 4, is always nice. Right, let's go. Right, there is definitely some activity. Basic A's ball. Right, there's a scroll there. Got some reds knocking about. Okay, we've got some activity there. Let's go to A as well. How are we doing today then, guys? We've done enough event farming, plan farming. We'll see if we're getting some nice ganks. I don't have the ult. That might be handy. I don't need the battle ult, so I don't need like 500 ult. I just need enough just to get the onslaught. I will stay Vampire stage 4. I usually go in stage 3 with my range gank. Yeah, stage 4. It's because I'm not running Shadow. There's a player up there. So I'm just running invis pots, crouch, and stage 4 for cloaking. I just like going full damage now. Nightblade, yeah. Let's just try and get some ult. That probably wasn't the right skill to use. See if we can make some players disappear. Nickel's under attack. Damn it. Right. Let's try and get there. Let's try and get there, guys. Yeah, so phase 2, yeah, that's definitely going to be tomorrow if we're lucky, and then probably around Tuesday for most servers by the look of it. On the way. Oh, damn it. I was too late. Must be a few players then. I wonder why my health was going down. I've got the simmering on. Riding simulator activated. Yeah, you know. You just spend 90% of the time running RAM. Horse simulator. And this is max speed as well, and it still seems a bit slow. Right, so I've took all the procs off and we're just going full damage, guys. See if I can not muck this up. Oh, where's the players? Damn it, they're too far away. This is not good. Front facing gank. Ah, proper missed it. Did I get the kill? That was like proper bad gank. I mucked that up. I should have held off there. I was being greedy. It's painful when you go in with a tune on a yeah, I think they should just get rid of that, to be honest. I think they should just make everyone max speed for the mount, because it's just obnoxious in Cyrodiil. Yeah, that was poorly timed. I think I got the kill there, but it didn't come up. But don't know. I should have held off there and waited until a better opportunity. That was a rush to gank there. Sort of missed. Yeah, just make the mount speed just max for everyone at this point. I just don't see the point in keeping that going, because new players, it's off-putting, isn't it? You just come in Cyrodiil and you're running super slow and everyone's rapid. I know you can put like major expedition and that, but I think just remove the mount thing. I mean, the capacity thing maybe keep, because like you're working towards that and earning that, but I think the speed, it just needs to go. I remember when I first went into Cyrodiil, spent most of my time chasing fights. Yeah, you do. By the time you get there, it's done. Right, where's this? There's a little lake here. There's a few ads. But yeah, I like to not use Balog if I can, because getting to the 500 ult is a bit annoying every time. You don't have to, but obviously you want it optimal. So this one, you only need just the onslaught, so it's not really anything crazy. But yeah, the invis pots really are more for escaping. Yeah, drop me a follow on Twitch, guys. That's where I do most of my streams. Occasionally a multi-stream. I'm multi-streaming today as it's behaving itself. But occasionally I might have trouble. So if I'm not YouTube streaming, I could be on Twitch. And also check out my Discord, guys. I also post when I'm going live and other bits. If you want the link, it's on my YouTube posts. Oh, right, there's a camp there. Hello. Oh yeah, to catch someone off guard. The problem is I need to pre-buff. Or should I just burn it down? Might no longer be an active camp. Must admit, it was frustrating at first until I joined a PvP, which helped me out. Guild sneaky. Oh, nice, yeah. Is that still being attacked? That must be inside. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to come out of that. Huh? What the? Right, let's get into it. I think the yellows have probably gone up here. Gank mode activated, yeah. If I can find anyone. I seem to by the time I've got somewhere, then they're not here anymore. I might just die. Oh, no, hello, hello. Coming down. I suppose they're waiting for an attack because they've got a scroll there. Get this one out of Nick. Probably a Ganger. Rival Ganger. Well, let's see what's going on at Nick then. When I'm looking for, yeah, it's quicker, you're right, it's just quicker to just die. Which is probably what I'm going to do, because there's something going on there, yellows, right, so might be able to pull round, get round there. I kill myself more than other players, yeah. Pretty much what I do, yeah, when it's like this. There's definitely more activity than yesterday. I was really scratching for fights. I did manage to get about 8 kills, but yeah, it took a while. But yeah, with ganking, it's all about timing, and yeah, that first gank I done, I rushed that. I should have held off a little bit. I think they've gone up there. Don't know why, there's no scrolls. players, where are ya? What's going on, mate? How's it going? Oh, damn it. Everywhere I go, they go somewhere else. Here we go. What's that player? Welcome in, welcome in. I used to play online games back in the days. Yeah, I never used to play tons of PvP games. Only Call of Duty, really. It was probably like my main PvP one. As the food's run out, let's sort that food. But nowadays, most of the games about pay to win, yeah, pretty much. I don't think Elder Scrolls is too pay to win, but it does. The mythics are a little bit questionable. Like the monomyth is a bit pay to win. You're getting crazy buffs. Yeah, games used to be about just earning and getting the stuff through, like, you know, doing difficult stuff in the game. Now you can just buy your way to most stuff. But yeah, this game I'd say is sort of 50-50. It is a little bit. Let's see if we can get a gank in. It might be too late. By the time you get in position. Problem is, I don't think there's no ads anywhere. That was reasonably clean. I didn't think I was going to make that one, but it did actually land. Right, so what is going on now? Need some ads. Go to the red one, see if we can just get a bit of ult. Yeah, that was pretty clean. I thought that looked a bit messy there, but it did actually land. I said the damage is just so high. I don't know if I was properly flanking that because they were moving. But it was pretty clean. It didn't look clean, but it obviously was. I just pressed the wrong button. Wow, I'm going. These guards, they do hit hard. Oh, that should be enough. Let's run away. Yeah, I also try not to kill the same player over and over, as it's not exactly fun for players. But again, you can't really be too picky when there's only 10 on the whole campaign, but... I just see someone. Where did they go? Did they go in the keep? Must have gone in the keep. Or they've gone to the resource. How we doing today then, guys? welcome in everyone. Drop me a follow on Twitch as well, guys, as that's where I stream mostly. At the moment I am doing a dual stream. Right, so what is happening? I feel like there's going to be some activity here in a minute. Of course, when you're ganking, it's all about patience. You don't want to be rushing into stuff because you're probably going to end up failing. But yeah, with the wall event, I didn't make that much gold. Probably made about 100k, and I made about a million gold farming furnishing plans in probably the same amount of time. I could support those. They're doing a scroll run. So if we go to, I might just die and then go down here, try and pick up with him. Yeah, I'll try and support them. See if I can get a gank in. Someone's trying to hit them. Horse simulator activated. So yeah, dropping the werewolf build tonight, guys. 6 PM UK time. So that's probably, yeah, about 9 hours away, 10 hours away. Okay, they're running up that way. Maybe they should, yeah, they could do that actually, yeah, put waypoints in, that'd be nice. Don't think there's any yellows following. Okay, I thought that was a player, it's not a player. Just something to help out with the flow of battle instead of having to ride everywhere. Yeah, that is the thing that does get on my nerves. Yeah, either improve the speeds for everyone, or yeah, just make waypoints. That could be nice. Right, some yellows might come out of that keep, so let's just have a look. If they're okay, then I'll probably just let them go. I've got the continuous buff as well. See if I can make use of that. It's looking pretty good. Maybe something you can buy with AP that enables you to televote anywhere to the map apart from inside keeps you don't own. Yeah, I mean you've got the keep recall thing, if I've got any, which are handy, but you don't get many of them. Yeah, I really actually got one, but yeah, they're quite handy. Teleport, yeah, I said telephone as well. It's not looking like he's going to be challenged, that scroll runner. Right. Let's go back up there. But you can only teleport to keeps you own with recall stones, yeah, and they've got to be linked as well, I think. Or no, do they have to be linked? But yeah, I mean, it's something, but yeah, again, they're very far and few between ones you actually get. But yeah, when it's like this, you want something to get going. No group, yeah, there's probably no groups. Start one. It could help, it could also be abused. Yeah, that is the problem, is trying to find that fine balance. I think just improving the mount speed would just be nicer. Just maybe not double it, but just maybe add 50% speed bonus to everything. Right, why do I have a feeling this might be attempted to be captured? I mean, you're still going to have negative effects, I suppose, but yeah, it's just, you need to get around this big, the map's too large for the player base. It needs to be quicker, easier to get round. Keep saying row. They're going to go for row. Oh, it's in the other side again. What's going on, mate? How's it going? Right, there is a bit of yellow activity. Should I just die again? Go down there? Probably. Maybe increase the speed to double while out of combat, yeah. I mean, it could make scroll runners' life difficult. I think the long run it could be better. And definitely, like I said, if you've got a new tune, it should be max speed straight away. Shall I go here? They're bound to try and take this, aren't they? Now we play the waiting game. They're bound to start hitting this. I could run to that, but that is a bit far. And probably by the time I get to it, it's probably going to be gone. Let's just stay here for a bit, guys, see if anyone pops up trying to hit the keep. As if that goes, then they're probably bound to start attacking that or defending that. I'll check your werewolf build later, mate. I've never had a werewolf build. Yeah, and this werewolf build is perfect for that. The sets, I'm trying to think of the sets. Yeah, the sets are not too bad to obtain. They're nothing crazy, and like I said, it's going to have 5k magic recovery, 3.2k stamina recovery with high health. So it's going to be a very forgiving werewolf to play, because again, you know, werewolves get mobbed down, targeted. So it's a very forgiving build to play. A lot of roll dodging involved, because you don't want to be standing there taking it. You're not super tanky, but with the, you know, you're really difficult to deal with when you get used to that movement. And you've got some crazy heals you can spam for days. And like I said, you've got solid damage. It's not high damage, it's just solid damage. And you can kill players, that you can just batter them down with a just sheer amount of just punishment you can keep throwing on them. So yeah, that'll be dropping today, guys, 6 PM UK time. I've got all the clips and the build all done. Here we go, hello. Oh, I fell off, that was not meant to happen. No one see that, guys. Right, let's try and grab some more. Oh, have I got away? I'm very slow. Why am I not going into invisible? Let's try and grab some ult quick, because there's a few players. Don't really see them in Cyrodiil on PS5 EU. No, you don't really see it much at all. I see occasionally, but yeah, not a lot. Come on, give me some ads. Could just hit the resource point. Be careful not to die. So yeah, you don't need to get to 500 ult, you just need enough just for the just the onslaught, and that's enough. Right, let's go. Oh, they're already in, damn. Must be a few players. Well, it could be difficult to gank on that. I'll get him when they go in. We've got 41k health. Just see which one's best to hit. Charge. No, I'll die. I need to try and... Oh, that one's on a horse. That could be nice. Right, here we go. Oh, oh, blooming hell. He walked right up to me. Well, I might be lucky for one more if I've got enough time. Yeah, that was pretty clean. They might capture the keep by the time I get the ult. Get ganked. Yeah, this hits just super hard. Let's get back, let's get back. Do we have the time? Can I get into the keep? That's all I need to do is get into the keep. And I can land one more. Come on, we've got to be quick, 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 quick. That's it, we're all good. All good. We have made it. What's going on, mate? How's it going? So we let them take the keep, think they're all safe, and then we'll try and get a nice gank in. Farming plunders, yeah, I did that earlier. Got about 15, 20 plunders. Didn't get much. Didn't really get much from that, but I did get a red guard plan drop earlier from my favourite spot in Westfield. So I've made about 1 million gold today. Those green worm cult bottles sell like hotcakes, oh do they? That's good. Right, they've got it now. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I missed the ultimate, didn't hit. Wow, that was a fail. Might as well just die. He should have kept chasing me, I would have died. Still might die. Damn. That did not land. What's the bubbling brews worth? Not much else. It's been selling us 7 for 19k at the moment in PCNA. Nice. I really want to find the sconce. Yeah, like I said, the purple ones are still really hard to find. I had to buy one. But yeah, I think I'll leave it at that, guys, for today. I've been streaming, that's 4 hours stream. Because I need to get on with the werewolf build, get that all uploaded and sorted. So I will be in push fast. Got 7 sconces at the moment and 7 lamps. Not selling though. Yeah, I might just hold on to them because I don't know what the price is. Apparently they improved the drop rate, so it's just affected the prices. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think I'll leave it, yeah, because that's 4 hours of streaming. So I need to get on with the werewolf build, get that uploaded. 6 PM UK time, guys. Prices have been dropping, yeah, or dipping. They definitely have. Yeah, drop me a follow on Twitch, guys. And appreciate you all watching. And yeah, look out for the build video today, 6 PM UK time, so it's in about 9 hours. And then, yeah, and it's my birthday tomorrow, so I might be doing a stream tomorrow, birthday stream, possible. I'm not sure what I'm actually doing, just see how it goes. It'll be right at the similar sort of time, like 6 AM UK time. And join my Discord as well, as I do post when I'm going live as well. If you want the Discord link, it's in my YouTube posts. And yeah, I'll catch you all soon.